hello gamers. Hi, hello. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Today is the first day. Today, technically yesterday was, but now we're doing the actual. We're here on the island, so it is now day one for us. So that you know what that means. We get to have fun on a new continent. All right, chat. We're gonna pause this music. We're gonna have fun with this jazz. Yes, it is so jazzy. Why is it jazzy? It sounds so good, but it's so jazzy. Let me switch the audio over real quick. It sounds so good. Why does it sound so good? What the fuck? What in the fuck? Anyway, we're gonna go this way. I think we got that. But there's a thing over here. There's a thing. Before we go to the thing, let's go to this thing over here. You, independent vendor, fix my gear, please. Thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're so kind. Alright. Money situation. Money situation. Who can I talk to fix my whole entire money? Oh yeah, by the way. We still need to go to and steal tacos. We still need to go to the taco stand. Gemstone trader. Damn. There it is. And the two places I can only go to is this and the main area. Oh fuck, I bypassed the tacos. Shit. Excuse me. We're going back. We're going back. We need to go to the tacos. We need to go to the tacos, chat. We need to go to the tacos. The tacos is where it's at. We'll go further inland. Come down to Ants Tacos with a wide range of opportunities and healthy and hearty. These bars to choose from. This is our local flagship location, by the way. Or at least it will be when I get around to opening a second branch. I can't wait for the tacos. God, that sounds delicious. People doing drugs in the corner. It's just like Santa Fe. Oh. God, why does this sound so cheery and awesome? I love this. I feel like I need to wear a suit to be here. I feel like I need to wear a suit and smoke a fancy cigar with coffee just to be here. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Hello. While we race next towards the Arcs of the Dawn, the Diglin's landings on the way. Yeah, Diggler D's too. You have Diggler about desirables too. Chillstep doesn't want for methods of travel. We gets by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. No memento por favor. Wait. Open your doors. There's nothing in here but storage. Before I go. Wait. Wow. Wait. Anybody got any cards? Anybody got any cards? Anybody got any? Nope. Nobody got any cards. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. This place is pretty though. Why is it so pretty? Oh fuck. Even their soldiers look majestic as fuck. God damn. Acclimate. This place is pretty. What the fuck? The Arch of the Dons is on another side of the city. So speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. God, this place is pretty. Pretty. How the fuck do we get up there? I feel like we had at some point we gotta go up there. I don't know how. Probably this way. How do we get that way? Oh, probably this way. Okay. Or this way. Okay. So there's two. Yeah, that way. That stairway right over there. It's still strange to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It was really the size of Yokai Hero Temple. A giant built it when they were first making the bridge to Zal's throne, to appease the gods who slammed in the giant ocean and trench. After Yokai withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, setting practically in the center of Terrell. He gathered artisans to do the work and houses they built for themselves, become the foundation of the city you see today. Ooh. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the resident quarters, the biggest residential district in Toriola. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. The residential district, going there automatically? The fuck? We're going to see the inn? Excuse me. But baby happy. What the fuck? Hey yo girl, you live like that? Papa Palace is called Vanisha Ansa, which roughly translates to Invincible Renaissance. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll come back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Those are birds! RP push. RP push Sona off ledge. I'm not evil, I swear. I've been playing too much Boulder Gates out of my free time, and I RP push people off ledges now. The fuck is wrong with me? The fuck is wrong with Boulder Gates players? Also, this place is lovely. Anyway, Boulder Gate. I should stream that next. After this. So this is the president's quarters. What amount of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all Dawntrail clans. Momoja, Zebra, Pike, Balloon, Mabalin, Hana. We also have Tanawata, Toro, and Shantana, who moved south from their ancient ancestral land in Zaktora. In a sense, it's the gathering of people from every corner of Torel. A true representation of Torel diversity characters. The abradements on each building contributes to Inclaration's crystal cultural aesthetic. It is also so beautiful. I'm glad that you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. It is pretty. My nephew came to visit. He's terrified of the ocean. Waves do look scary at first. That's funny. That's funny. That's haha funny. Not this way. It is the other way. I read your name is Goth, not 10XL. Nice building. Whee! That big drum that are called... What big drum? What big drum? What? Is it that? So confused. That big drum there is called the Dawntrail Herald. They pay it is for formal occasions. It's like when honored if the line guards return from dangerous duties. What are you talking about? Is it that? That big ass thing? That's a fucking drum? I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scold, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I'm sorry. I never seen such an enormous drum. What would one have used to beat such an instrument? I was like, what drum? That's a fucking... whatchamacallit thingy. No, you. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you saddled up, I need to add your name to our registry. I'll take a moment. It'll make things smoother the next time you need a ride. Red alpaca keeper. alpaca! Wait, alpaca handler? The alpacas just made a long journey, so I'm giving them a bit of a rest. The storm really churned the trails, and my four-legged friends having hard times than usual. They have little speech bubbles. Oh, that's so cute. I want an alpaca. I want alpaca. Give me alpaca. I want one. Excuse me. Are you in here? Are our deliveries not too bad, huh? I hear our nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Toriola. We have them for exact same reasons as the Aetherites. Cornell brought back the planes from Trillion, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their constructions. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trades with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about Delivery B. The arcs of the Dawns awaits. We got hot air balloon travel. Yo! Instead of airships, they got hot air balloons. Let's go. We want an alpaca. It looks so cute and fluffy. This is the Archon, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Octro Land Gate. But when Papa found Toriola, everyone began using it a presence name in honor of the great achievement. So this gate is Kazumoka, the wasteland south of the city. Depending on what the rights of the successor ask of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazumoka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we pet earlier? Alpacas! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome, they seem quite pleasant to me. You learn soon enough, Crow. You learn soon enough. You got spit by an alpaca. She probably either got spit on by an alpaca, got her ass kicked by an alpaca, or both. And I sense the latter. But forget about the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. And then we go back to the dance. I didn't get the, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't get while I'm over here, I'm gonna get that one. Should got that one while I was over there. Fuck. Where is it? Let's see. There it is. Aetherite current.
I forgot to get that while I was over here.
Mr. Rats!
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hi! If you wish to learn of the history of Toriola, then look no further. These stones pillars, you mean... The sage and stone. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stones decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. More interesting than my sandwich? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any duties. I don't have any other duties except for my duty. Oh, they're stories. They're little stories. Let's go on how they became what they are. I love that. Such a Mayan inspiration. We really are in Texas. Love that. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. Yes, there you go, Crowd. You know your history. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them features two headed and Momolja. Oh, these must be... That's right. The follow the exploits of my father's Golel Ojaja and his journey to unite our land. We call it in the tale the Sage. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There is no better way to learn how Toriola came to be. Study them as long as you like. Lay of the Brotherhood. The Pillars tells the lay of the Brotherhood, and despite the scenes where Papa grants the audience to the foreign explorers. Kat something. I can never remember the name. Oh, you mean Katram? Ah, that's the one. Katram arrives in Ontario. What prompts Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brother in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knew what became of the explorer in later years. Crum's disappearance is a mystery in Erosia as well. The record says that he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but when it assumes he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kasumaku. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu. It is not for the colorful plumage. He spent a far bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu is bright and cheerful sorts. They hold this one festival every year, a Very famous and a lot of fun. Ooh, I can't wait for that festival. Lay of Pots. Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the mobiles of Kazumaka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best that you'll find anywhere. Mobiles are the standards when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant counterparts. True! This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabrel like me. For decades, the Zabrel and Mamolja were at war for control of the forest of Yogtal. The actions Papa took to end that conflict has since been held as the first steps in the foundings of Toriola. There is a clan of Hearthguard in Baja known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the man serves as devoted subjects. Yet here in Toriel, Zabral men and women appear to be equal status. How dramatically culture can vary in locations. If you're done with the first half, we can move on the second half. The second half. Man, Clement knows her history. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold, this pillar shows one of Palu Palu, whose homeland in Palu Palu. Lalafels? Having created our currency, it's always the Lalafels that is always with money. I'm sensing a pattern here. Having created our currency, the Palu are rightfully known as merchants, as the merchant clan. They oversee the Toriola markets, and their traveling peddlers are the common sight no matter where you go in Torel. Don't just let their size fool you. There are Lalafels. There are Lalafels. There are Lalafels. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath their beaked mask, no, they're not Lalafels. They're just short people. They're just short humans. Okay. They're clever and calculating traders. I want to know the Lalafell. They have eyes. This one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice is depicted the battle with the legendary turtle Dawntrail. Regular Manda. I shall explain. Terrell Vandrea is a creature that has lived for beyond its usual lifespan and awakened in preternatural powers. Regular Mandra itself was dubbed its Inscarian name earned for the destruction of terror and visits upon Terrell every time it stirs from its slumber. But 8 years ago or so, the ruin's reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa had his comrades manage to overcome the rage Vedrel and seal it away in your Paka, the mountains. Despite the representation, however, Verglamandas is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Toriel's nation's emblem, and embroidered the banners at the palace. Ooh, okay. two-headed creatures. This one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Toriola history, whenever that's made to be. We're the next chapter! A lay of proof. That big fellow of the Yuck. This big fellow is of the Yukon, the largest Toriola people. These giants once used their giant size to strengthen the establish of dominion, encompassing all of Dawntrail. Having brought the south reach to a halt, they have turned northwards, setting their sights on Dawntrail. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they've conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urpakcha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What moved them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Toriola history? How'd you feel the history then? Yes, thank you. Great to hear it. You know, I felt awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So I like how I panned from stomach to face. So let us go have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in town. We're going to the restaurant. I like the sound of that. Going to get free. We're going to go to the taco stand. I can't wait to have a taco. I'm sorry. Selling girlfriend. Yo, we're out here selling cunt. Yo. Can't believe someone out here selling cunt. Yo. Have you ever had tacos? They're totally classic. You baked a bunch of crunchy shells made from corn flour, then you fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shop stalls sells them, but I like how they made it here in Zalbia. The Thai is best. And I know one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Barikuvu. We're going to get tacos. We're going to get tacos. Let's go. Tacos. Yo.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Huh?
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Unless they know it exists. Unless they literally know that it exists. That's the only way I think that they might have known.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
I forgot to do the one thing. I forgot to be a good streamer. I forgot to promote the stream. Hold on. Un momento, por favore. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Like these two.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Interesting.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Right.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Oh, it goes. Damn. Anyway, any Aether Current taxis? First of all, someone was selling cunt, now someone's selling taxis? Alright.
I was looking forward to trying some aesthetic Torieli cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, there's a bit to climb to the top, but you can head up from the Ripplin's quarters, or even the eastern side of Telemanmark, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valkenshansa. Ah, my poor empty belly. She runs. Therefore, she runs. Hold up, let me go and grab this. I swear, if I die in like the public area, I am going to fucking laugh. If because of my stupidity I somehow die here, I would blame myself. Honestly, I would just straight up blame myself. Go ahead and grab. So I grabbed you. I grabbed you. No, I didn't grab you. So I grabbed you. I grabbed you, and you. The only thing I need is you and you. Alrighty. Go ahead. Wait. Where's the uppies? I want the uppies. People are trying to find the uppies so they can get uppies. I swear us Final Fantasy nerds really are something, huh? Out here requiring uppies. What are we, children? Yes. Yes, we are. Let's see. I can go from here. I can go from here. I can go forward. Go up these stairs. And I can't wait for my uppies. There's the uppie! Nice. Damn. Play a lot of fell. Require uppies. What is life? Squeeze me. There it is. And just like that, we have everything. You have attuned yourself to all Aetheryte shards in Toriola. Nice. Oh, this place is pretty. Wait. How do I access the backpack? How do I get the backpack? I never really thought about that. How do I access the backpack? How do I get the backpack? How do I open the backpack? How do I equip the backpack? I don't know. Is it one of those? Is it fancy face. Is it a fancy thing? Is it a fancy fashion accessories? It is a fashion accessory. Look at my tiny boots and my tiny lantern. It looks so cute. Oh, baby. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted calabria, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Snow coating arms. What I don't need. What do I do not need? Alrighty. Now we go in our inventory, and we put this. Put this right here. We go in here. We. $645. 660. Okay. Upon speaking with Aravel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend set aside sufficient since viewing these events. Before we do, can I wait. Go to the map station. I take out my phone. It didn't lock me in for some strange reason. Because I didn't check if I was a robot or not. Okay, wait. Go here. I go here. I go here. Type that in. Windows. I enter registration code. I go to my account. I go to copy. Next. been entered. Nice. That means whatever is next, I will get it. Bunny, you're in my. Bunny. Thank you. Upon several cutscenes. Yeah. I acquired the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Everyone was something which catch their eye, spurring them to run down any an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Surely it had the same effects on me. Right then, now it's time we see the inside of the palace. Probably will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for. We're going to see Papa! Palestinian!
Palestinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hey.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
What a good time to choose
We've
west.
dusted our itinerant dragoon maker's travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Bunny. The bunny has
When
returned.
last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Your real name? Ah.
Took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
They are in
Then I shall
Texas.
leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
We really are here in Texas, huh? What's up with this stadium always getting challenged by leaders? Just to fight. These two fuckers. He's angry. It's these fuckers again. Everyone's here.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Sorolja looks nice.
The second promise, Ona.
Baby.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Another baby. And the walking cunt.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
The walking cunt.
You four will compete in the right
Wait.
of succession.
Wait,
The
hold up.
outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
Wait, pause. Wait a minute, pause. Time out. Everyone except for the last chosen was chosen by him. The last one was chosen from someone else. Interesting.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
So, the first, second, and third. So the first one is his semi-biological son. Second is his adopted son, and the third one is his adopted daughter. So all three of them knows his ways, except for the last one.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
That makes sense. Why he wants to go there, because he's
real. All those years.
Yeah, it makes sense why he wants people to go there
The founding of
to investigate the place.
I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Hold on.
I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Okay, I'm back.
Bring them.
Bring who? Ooh, other nations. No, they're keys? Glyphs.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little placement inside that you can stick in.
So the
Interesting.
contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
True. He's having fun. Let him have fun.
Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I don't like this man. Neither does Papa.
The right of cessation begins now.
I like how nobody likes that man. Nobody likes that man. Even the man that is currently in the throne don't like him.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Terrell? Ah.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, Then you had best help Lamachi win.
Get that gold, woman! It gets you destiny!
Very well, Dawn Servant.
Complete your character arc.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your golden city. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Character arc incoming! We helped one Lalafell complete her character arc. Now we're doing another one in an expansion. Let's go!
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Golov.
You know Golov? Huh.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
What you mean?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I mean, this ain't the first time we've been at the heart of every single political turmoil.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
The first promise.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise, commander of the landscape. Saralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jata.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of the soul's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Yeah, nice.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Interesting.
Kyle, are you alright?
She's focusing very hard.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
It's the mint boy! He's mint! He's all mint! He's literally green.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Huh?
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
The adopted son.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Ooh.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Right.
Here comes our...
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
I don't like these two.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
It's the
Until
people's
Tuliola
people.
was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
That's fair, that's fair.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
She's like a kind old lady that
I
always
place
appeared in
our
literally
precious
every
third promise
expansion.
into your care.
I got the game a little high.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
He's the kindness of the three.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
You got your warrior, your your scholar, and your peacemaker.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Aww. It's every mom from every expansion. Literally. It's the Riz. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I am used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connections to the Toriola saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We can check for any descriptions between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. While we do that, I will be right back. Right, chat? I'm not gonna be right back that way, I'm gonna be right back this way. I have returned, and I didn't realize that the game kind of crashed on us. So, that being said, I'm back in the instant I was in. Also went downstairs to get food. So that's why it took me a little longer. Yeah. Let's continue. We need to go speak with Alphino at the... Ooh. That's a steep ass drop. Remember when I said it's gonna be just my fault that I jumped from a steep area to my invincible death? Yeah, that's why. I'm my own downfall. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? What? Where the fuck am I? What? Huh? Okay, I'm going back upstairs. I'm gonna go use. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I like how everybody's in their swimming trunks, wearing swimming attire. That's funny. Speaking of swimming attire, in vacation wear, do I have a glamour plate that's basically just vacation, that screams a vacation? Either here, I can go traditional. Fuck it. That makes everyone. Wait, Lamax? Yes, the tablets, if you please. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let us compare them to the respected pillars. Keep it out for even the smallest difference. Should give me a straw cover. It looks unusual for me to not have my outfit on. I'm gonna switch back after this. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appears to be identical. The only difference being the tablet has hollow where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we're established, the scene are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said that we're to retrace the path he walked, united tutorial peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiel saga. The events of the glyphs betrayed. Do you know what exact locations where they took place? If one is close, you could go there and search for a lector that would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lair of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with a good cheer. There's also La Hay of Gold. That's one involved the Palu Palu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before we go anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged Yuk-Tro several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Erosia, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It'll be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. We're getting alpacas, 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 we're getting alpacas. We're getting alpacas, 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 we're getting alpacas. Alpaca? 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 That's right. The reservation is under Rock Lamet's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companies to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside. Okay. Greetings, visitors of Toriel. Welcome to the Forest Cabin. Wherever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. This is the inn! I want to see the... Welcome back, madam. Will you be making your... Yes. 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 Let me see the room. Let me see the room. I heard very wonderful tales from another Lalafell that this room looks pretty. And already it does. It got not one, not two, but 3 different type of fruit baskets. And a fair 2 in a boat and 1 in a dish. I like that. Yo, they got different types of spices. Nice. I'll be right back. I think I forgot something downstairs. I think I either forgot something or forgot to put something. I 1000% forgot to put something up. But this place look pretty. Why does it look so pretty? Nice. Yo, there's 2 beds and 3 shells. Nice. The crystal bed. Ooh, 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 ooh. As once did this very realm, the darkness depths, and scenes and digital shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. Where the fuck do you even come from? Where the fuck do you even come from? I'm here for the... Looking for the new hairstyles. You. It's you and you. You're taking me the new hairstyle. Yeah. Yeah. For now. For now. For now. First of all, this looks pretty. Already. Okay, I like this. What a pretty view, honestly. Wait. No, surely there's a wall here. Surely there's an invisible wall here, right? Okay. Surely there's an invisible wall here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there is a visible wall. I like that. Hold on. There we go. Also, I like how the fact that my horns are textured now. I like that. There's textures on my person. But I love that. I love that. Oh my god, don't tell me she went to get the tacos. Don't tell me she went to get the tacos. She get the tacos? She went to get the tacos, didn't she? She went to get the tacos. She's hungry. She went to get the tacos. Is it Taco Tuesday? It's Taco Tuesday. It's not even Tuesday. It's not even Tuesday. It's Taco Monday. Who gets tacos on a Monday? Who get tacos on a Monday? It's not even Taco Tuesday. Trust you've been keeping it to head out. I'm here for tacos, homie. I'm here for Taco Monday. Apparently it's Taco Monday. And we're getting tacos. I think. Question mark. Don't mind me. Stirring spaghetti. Don't mind me. Scurrying spaghetti. Yeah, where is everybody? But where is Ervel and Waclement, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to give it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounters might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there's doubtless to be an occasion where we need to act independently. So I brought these for you two. I couldn't speak for a moment. What is this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvest from the special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distance. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful to have our travels. Speak of which, I shall be back to introducing my two new friends here. I'm sorry I cannot speak. Apparently. I forgot how words are. The Toriales saga features a number of Toriel clans. Two of the Hanu Hanu and the Palu Palu have settlements relationship close to the city, so I brought two representatives of each. As I mentioned before, Hanu is a cheerful people who loves their festivals. They make their appearance in Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akahanu, is located in Kazumaku. The other smaller fellow is of the Palu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ukropacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of mineral goods in Watu Palio, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that interest instance of yours to work for us, Lilithy? Pick our destination. Fuck it. If I get an alpaca, I get an alpaca. What is it that you like to know? Our main concerns was confirming the status of the road ahead. All I recall to reach Ukropacha, we depart from the Arc of Dawn and take the road west at the first fork. Should we be aware of any along the way? That is indeed the way to Ukropacha after the damages it's wrought by the recent downpour. However, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to ragged terrain, we have most dependable solution available. Come with us. Come with me. We get the alpaca! Alpaca. We'll Alpaca, 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 alpaca. I'll be back, helpful Hanu. Alpaca, 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 alpaca. Alpaca, 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 alpaca time! It's alpaca time. What time is it? It's alpaca time. It's alpaca time. Can't wait. I 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 can't wait. Alpaca time. Is what time is it? It's alpaca time. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse upper steep mountains, travel as if we're gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Erosia? Alpacas are native to Yoctoral. Erosia has its chocobos, and in the Eastlands had their horses. Why go to the troubles of breeding another pack of beasts in a place which ill suits its qualities, anywhere it's needed anywhere? But must we ride on those little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me. It was a foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like? What are they like to ride? Alpaca breeds as mounts are equivalent to docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Easy. You're really doing this, huh? Then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very useful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I take my payments now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should expect as much from a Palu merchant. Let me see what I have for you. The Palu values the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefits both parties. Makes sense. Here's your payment. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends would never believe me. I'll still be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. Thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remember, calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride 8 alpaca to reach your copper, then that's what we need to do. Not the tacos! Someone have found the scene with the tacos. It's Nevada! Not really, but it's northeast Texas. It is basically Northeast Texas. That is Northeast Texas.
It arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
Exactly.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Right.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
So we are in Arizona. Got it.
Oh, do tell.
Yeah. Is it because it's haunted with spirits of the dead?
Where to begin?
Like Arizona?
But you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Paul Nock, a weaver by trade.
Don't tell me you're the person that I got to talk to for the Weaver's Quest. That's amazing.
We're on our way to Watranpello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Ooh. So we're getting alpacas?
The butcher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Sharing a bottle of mezcal. That's amazing.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
I'm guessing it's alcohol. I'm guessing it's alcohol.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave
Yep.
heart.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Wasn't a bad deal. It was a discount. Wasn't a bad deal. But it still took my money.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
They're all living peacefully and happily.
We would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
Love the alpaca. I love alpacas. They're the adorable sheep-like horses. They're the fluffy horsies.
Engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
But didn't you just get swindled by someone that you asked for information? Didn't you get swindled by the person that...
Fortune Pellow's down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Going back that way is Turiola. Alpaca level 90. Alpacas, oh my god, they're actual docile creatures. Baby. Wait, so much alpacas. There's so much alpacas. They're all packing. This is Washapalu, home of the Palu Palu. What limits should be arrived but before us. That's not good. You came all this way here for the rights of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn Servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it's the possibilities. How fortunate! Then that's ideal in Clark Weaver and especially luxury alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent on draped around the shoulders of our biting ruler. Hey, a nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring people, yes? Finer for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third premise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. The finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Ervin, when did you... If I remember correctly. A Shantana from far-off Kazakhstan, northern renters of bountifully cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive from them without the lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. That's there. That's it. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I just, as I mentioned previously, the Palu people love to bring happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrasing. Unwitting customers like Lamet fell prey to this unfavorable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your discern plain. Have I insights into the minds of the Palu Palu? Let us all take Take arrows of words of caution to heart. I know my fair share of trading. I get those discounts. Even if there's no real discounts, I'll get those discounts. By 50 to 60%. 50 to 60%. Probably more if I haggle hard enough. Probably like 80 to 90% if I haggle hard enough. Uncle Laments is ready. Yeah. No, not my finest moment, I admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose the strategy then. Krell, as and I will speak with the merchants, while Clement, you and Aravel might approach travelers and press buyers. Lilithy, pre-investigation, any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn of use, let's rely on this to the third promise. Nothing quite a relaxing cup of coffee. It's certainly... I still have my cup of coffee. Funny enough. Welcome to the House of Palu Palu. Bakshi Palu has many local specialties on offer here, so please have a look around. So what did you say? It's a good deal, isn't it? Lure your few pals and we can talk. Do I even have the currency here? I don't. You look like you can handle yourself. If you're interested in joining the hunt, I reckon you and I might meet again. I heard a motorcycle. I did hear a motorcycle. A Dawntrail Elector. I thought you were I thought you were a new face in town. Here are a few rights of successions. I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne, as so long as they keep Terrell peaceful. But people tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellence Mazel once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like the cup? I enjoy sharing joy, double I say. Sorry, my friend, I'm currently here just to get information. Alright, you were asking about the Elector's business. Being but freshly returned from my trade route, I've heard that there's contests afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger's Tabelli could possibly tell you more about it. Welcome. Your party is terrible cold, isn't it? Come sit down and have a cup. You'll warm you right up. I can't speak. Purple baby. Wait, can I color dye my baby? I can color dye my baby. I can. And you know what? I'm gonna color code my baby into a nice, sizable yellow. Yo, that outfit looks nice. Java Jaws lies north of here, but I am urging caution if you are headed that direction. There have been countless sightings of monsters in the areas of late. Oh my god, their name is Blueberry. I love them. I pet Blueberry. I love them. Alpaca keep. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we go, get you settled up. Let me. Yeah. Electors, yes, I've heard all about the rights of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne. Personally, I'm rooting for Zarel Ja. The first promise wins, and you look to expand our sphere of influence. That means across more resources and more customers, and in thousands column potentially, so many new trade opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've been getting to craft goods inspired by the resident sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please just answer my question. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Electra. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you who you're no supporter of Zarel, Ujao, or his policies. Okay, Piccolo. This here's the family ranch where we raise alpacas. They're fluffy flace, wiggles ears, and cosh. Ooh, yeah. Hello there, I am Malbu. Have you a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about the any electors. You should take a moment to see our price of packets before you leave. But sure admire them with respectful distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may attempt to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. It happens to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tobelli. That's the head rancher. Toboli. The Polly. The gem trader. Yeah, alpaca, flat, pineapple, and silver lobo hide. Okay. Independent merchants. Purchase weapons. Ooh. What are we looking at? Looking at 645. 645. Larbo. A Larbo, huh? Looks nice. Looks. Sorry, I was dying for a moment. Looks similar to mine. Yeah, it looks similar to mine. Nothing fancy, nothing gain. A Jensen's Alibush. Ooh. Okay. Skywatch. Labu. Welcome, friend. Have you questions for me? Don't you? I can see it in your eyes. What do you do here? I deal in information. First and foremost, it's my business to know everything that happens here in Wachapalu. Oh, my husband, meanwhile, is a traveling merchant. And when he returns from selling his wares in various settlements across Terrell, he shares with me more knowledge of recent events. Between the two of us, there's little we don't know of what's happening in Terrell. The Wachipalu means House of the Palu Palu. In common tongue. Most of the people you meet here are likely to be merchants. But you're also fine to occasionally alpaca herd or Russian brewer. Italy. It's up this way. As you can see, only the finest leather is in my saddle. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna talk to everybody and everyone. I am going to be annoying. But some may have damaged the numbers of our caravans that must be inspected before they can safely be used for travel. True. Can you smell the rich aroma wafting in the air? It comes from this here coffee, a delicious brew made from the coffee beans produced in Chillhop's coffee grounds. Nice. I might buy some later. Dragon. Anyway. Wait. 9. Five. Could it be in here? I'm trying to remember where could I get the compass. There it is. Also, the yokai medallion. You. And this. Okay. 9. South. That way. So we talk to everybody. You really love to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of magical and a stock of blankets. And then there was this enchanting arrangement. Anyways, I did manage to learn about Telebi, and the man is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they share where this head ledger. Now, if only if they shared where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head wrench? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before return. I want an alpaca. I don't care what the price is. But I am getting a discount. Either a proper discount or a 5-finger discount. One of the two is happening. I'm getting that alpaca. One way or another. You're giving me one of your animals. You're giving me one of your animals one way or another. I'm getting that 5-finger discount. Look at them! Babies! I want an alpaca. They look so docile and cute and baby. There's a lot of alpacas. Still, who knew head ledgers could be here somewhere? I can't let fear determine. No, not to say that I'm scared, of course. Hi. Excuse me, is one of these workers Telebi? Telebi? Oh yes, he's likely to mingle with the wrench hands and keep an eye on things. I could tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Talabi, he often mentioned his favorite pagan subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Ah, so it's like a game. Easy though. All I have to do is offer Talabi a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Telebi. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Malibu? Ah, well, obviously I'm not Talabi. I mean, oops! I shouldn't have said that. You mean to find out your friends who is Talabi, or is it for if the elector is even in the village at all? Good luck. You know who. You know who. You know who. You know who. You know who it is. You know who it is. My smug face. Where's my smug face? You know who it is. I visited from across the salt. If I am not mistaken, be aware the alpacas will spit on you if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. You think I might be telling you? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that at this village, none have heard more alpacas than I. Am I, Toby? Yes, that is me. Excellent. Let's work from the third promise and her interest. A sharp instance. Shall we commence then?
Someone was detected at the front
We
door.
wait. Let's see, we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I may have my suspicions, but let's hear the pick. He seems unconvincing to me. But if that's your choice, then who'll talk to? Toby, I offer you a deal. The truth of who your exchange of tiny sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even the wretched hand. I'm just came by to watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my guts this one, but now that's the time of more and wasted coin. Down. The diligent wretched hand. Workful so intends on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our minister's hand and speak. We know it's you, Telby, and prove it. I'll propose a deal. A generous sum of coin and confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobal, head ledger of Watch Apollo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also Galileo Jaja's chosen elector. Aha! In place of feature tutorial saga, it is just as we thought. Though took more coin than I would like to know for certain. She found you out of fair square, tell me. I am glad she did. Would have been pity you had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Staring contest.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
What? I'm sorry.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
What about this fur baby?
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized
Okay.
by traveling merchants.
Okay.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
Hey.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Don't tell me we need an alpaca. A wild alpaca. We need a wild alpaca. I love that. We need the wild alpaca to enter the Golden City.
This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
He's gonna get spit at, ran at, and all.
This experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Things spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yeah.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
So what the fuck do we do? So if we can't help, what do? I have to go wash this nasty stuff off my face. I think I'll go get. I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff of me, just to make sure? This stench has ruined my senses of smell. I saw that look. As Walker's limits helps determine the valley alpacas are aware of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. If I have trouble with the team and alpacas, how do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Without the proper saddles that infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful! Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten where a clan of merchants? If you want to tame a saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel. In the thousands, Kyle. 10,000 pels? You mean 10,000 pels? I don't have that kind of coin. converted to gil. That's around 1 million or so, perhaps. Perhaps we'll pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I won't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, this basket was worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pow and hundreds of column. Begin with the wool. You can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pels, not 1 million. So we are looking to get 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with an alpaca 1 million gil. Aphanos 1 million gil. I'm not sure about this trade idea. We're almost talking into buying a cloak. You don't need more moments after you arrived. But I just ate it when you're right. Then let us help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Malibu, I work here in the ranch as ranch hand. But I've also learned a lot about peddling profession. Is it alright if I aid them now? Yes. I am guided to kilometers towards the first step if the feats like you ask. As long as walk limit goes along to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let us see about getting you that settled in. Third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak of bargain. Welcome aboard, Malibu. Malibu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It might be easy to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work, and with Malibu's gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, though. Lilithy, I think you should go with Waclement. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. You surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should also hold on the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or sold in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. If I do such thing, I'll leave the wool with Lilithy anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Here. To begin, I suggest we train the wool to Halvi, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Squeeze it. Hey, look. Wait, mint. I love. It's green. Something I can do for you? We've came to bargain. I need one of your special tame saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how would you be paying for it? With this blanket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strip buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Myself, I like to nurse a cup a day and in while I expect my finishing work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you'll get yourself a deal. The bodes well for us, third promise. Such Marcel can be a hand over for a 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. A salary is going to cost you a jug of premium Marcel. Agreed 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued to 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I am supposed to support the man of ambitions who sees my business prosper. Zarelja will go to war, and his cavalry will need his saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my crafts for anything less than my asking price. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a cunt. Can I say that I can't blame him? I know from championing peace, and peace unlikely to bring him more customers. These are our grandparents' generation remark. Remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Palu pray for your victory, Clement. The young ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace, as we know and enjoy, for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future with the second promise and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like durations that have made trade simply and easy. When you have those like Halvi convinced that the first promise plans for conquest will offer them opportunities for great profit. But what? One moment. But what about you, Malibu? My blue. Aren't you of the younger generation? At least years or two younger than me? Oh, I weighs on the older tale. I memorized in accounts of what it was like when the Yokas ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want to become Dawn servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of Marcel the settler wants is very expensive. Weren't we expected to need 10,000 pel from the outside, nothing changes. We just need to get on with it. I may not have had a hand in trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Toriola on the line. Then neither will I. We will make sure you dance of it. Aiming for what that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and fruition. So let us first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trace of it to find someone in need of a pack of wool is willing to trade at the loss of accounts. How about traders? People coming from out of town. Of course, the Reavers. Balnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and you were here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let us head back to that road where we first met him. Yo. Red Mage barding. Red Mage barding. Barding of Essential Darkness. Ooh. Rank 10. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yo. You look pretty. Severin's barding, Sazuko barding, and the Sazuko barding. Level 14. Nice. I'm looking at everybody's chocobo. Speaking of chocobo. Yeah, speaking of chocobo. There's my warrior of light. There he is. Demon. You're rank 3. That's fair. Because you're the best. Wait. This key item. Mount. Like my boy. This is the spot. After Balakura talks to us, he walks off to the south. Then he was probably going to everyone's inn. Most visitors of Washipaho ends up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Oh, there. We need southwest. Come on, buddy. And head southwest. West. Right there. Okay. Go, 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 go. I didn't look up. I didn't look. Next one is 29 south. 229 south. That way. Somewhere over there. Along that ridge. No, not the ridge. So you go past the ranch. Go that way. Okay. We'll be able to get it. And our boy will be able to fly. This place is pretty. Can I have that basket, Lilithy? Thanks. Now let us see if we can turn a profit. Balcor, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what is this all about? I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old mazal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Terrell is what's allowed me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge and preserve that peace when in the throne. Thus do I humble offer you this roll of paltro, a small token that I pray commemoration to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment that will fetch easily 5 pel in the thousands column. That's very genius, Bannock. Thank you, and I promise I won't let you down. I have ever faith in you, third promise. May future bless your future dealings. I can't believe you're calling the investments. With your first deal, we're off to a spectacular start. Only because Lilithy remember our Weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you built with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental perceptions of trading, one which you've instantly mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let us take our 500 pal poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Lilithy, you take the poncho. If I've lost it somewhere, Irvin would never let me hear the end of it. I love ponchos. All set. Our next gold deal is waiting to be found. Excellent trade! Oh my god. Success, you trade 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel of wool alpaca. Alpaca. Poncho. So that's how trading works in the game now. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urge needs good poncho will offer more than a merchant supplier looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style. It's nice, sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal. So only these people are practical needs is to be interested. Wait, that's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without the poncho. Yes, there you go. Damn, I like the poncho. It's nice. It's nice looking. Why is nobody liking style? Damn. So where should we begin? There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here in the air. Then there might be an interesting traveler. Who need a poncho? A lot more of Malmo heard hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Lahangars or sellswords. Mamojal, who soldiers for the living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they had bar-ordered shoulders, Mamoja carrying arms can be struck off the list. This is one. This was already rare for an artist in a parlor. Come rest visitors and okay. So let's leave these three. That's a land guard. Okay. So let's leave these two. That leaves you. I see, no coat, no cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Hey there. Oh there, friend. Are you not the mercenaries by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my skeletons intact. My cook was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Toliola. I was dressed as quite smartly, all better to show the Palu I am a man who take pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacements for the coats I lost. We'll be willing to part with it if you like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp and hefty, well made. I value it at 1 pal in the thousands column. We went down. Oh, from 500. Oh, we went up from 5,000, 500 to 1,000. We'll have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on the even footing with the Palo merchants. Like the eponymous owner of Malpura's Gates garden, for one, her fills hands us a hatchet to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the wool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell, but I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Maru mate, the gardener. Yes. To be fair, To be a far distance on foot, you should take the alpacas. This one will be a calm type, right? Oh. Wool poncho, 500 to 1,000 gil. Success, you would trade a 5,000 to 100 gil. I'm already loving the trade in this. I'm already loving the trade in this. But nobody, not even an alpaca can survive my baby. My baby is my baby, and nobody can surpass my baby. I love my baby. Greetings, I take you as a traveler. Would you, Mochi? Let's see. Independent vendor, independent merchant. What you got? Nah. Ooh. It looks comfy. Here are the gloves. Nice. Fingerless and yeah, okay. And the artisan style. So it's not just a interesting type. So it's not a whorish look. Okay, it's not fully a whorish look. It is a indefinitely a whorish look. Got it. Nice. It's not even pants, but nice. And the boots. Nice. Battle purchases accessories. All looks nice, but it's nothing I require. Ooh, I like the shelf-like beret. Nice. I like the merchant style hat. Nice. Okay. I like. It's giving me good vibes. Okay. Wristless gloves. Nice. Trousers. Okay. Already giving me butler vibes for that one. And merchant vibes for that one. I know what I'm gonna purchase for that one. You got grade 8 dark matter? Du fool? Okay. What's my stuff? We're good. What's back here? I'm gonna look at everything. I am going to look at everything. Mochi, I'm gonna look at everything. Me and you, buddy. Across the realm. No secrets. No hiding. Okay. Okay. Ooh, alpacas. We're done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. 690, 645. $660. Everything I have except for the pants is 640. Is 645. Is 660. Speaking of which, hold on. Battle. Okay. Speaking of which, wait. Before we begin, before we get moving, we should be the ones to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Blue so kindly provided. They're all the same size. They're none smaller. I have height advantage. I have height disadvantage. Let's go. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Also, you good? Please don't spit on. Please don't split. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for writing, no matter what you say. Without our alpacas friends, we probably would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Terrell? Yeah, that would fucking sense. I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Records of Mars, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight it is, one I've never appreciated up close. You've taken long ways around the cliff to get there, so the highlights belong to the Yoko. So Malibu, you said you were learning about peddler's profession, don't you? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, go through, it'll be a profit. In that case, you'll be a radiated merchant. Look, we're almost there. It's the nectarine! It's the cactus man! Can't wait for the buff man. The buff cactus. We made it, and without a single small incident. I sent the alpaca back to Ephraim's Inn, so we will walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of road to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servants, weren't you? Third's promise. That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Talby, he took me in. He took in all of the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone worked hard of their chores, gratefully for the opportunity to repay the hand ledger generously. Yet here I am, the only one wants to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you prepare for the Feast of Gold. It is met of harvesting session. The Mapu herself is over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get the two bargain. Oh god, is that a fucking shark? And it flies? Yeah, had the little axe for me. A hatchet, not an axe. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You went from 1 to 5 to 5 to 100. No, a 5 to 1,000. You're Malpu, the owner of this field. I have mine to trade. Are you interested? Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain the proposal. What do you have to an offer? This hatchet, forged from the seasoned artisan, and razor edge of this exponential tool will make a light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate's leaves in exchange. A sack of mate's leaves is valued to 1 pound of the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to Ma's sale. If I may, Miss Mapu, if it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not need the man of hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I pursue this ample batch of tools while in advance. We missed the window for the demand. In that case, we have to fall back on connections. Think of this way. A journey's deal here will put you on the third promise grace. Good grace. Surely that's worth a consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. This conveyance will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Rock Lament. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it's fair, given your reason, but we ourselves would not owe better off than the transactions. How about this then? If we were to help bring your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Corona's reform come out, I can always use more hands on the field. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Add value to the tip of the scale. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Malblue. Lilithy and I have matches together. Oh no, I'm happy too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I will take 5 good bundles for each of you. I gotta level up my crafting. Once we're done here, I am going to level all of this so I can have fun here. Also, so I can be part of the building process in the future. Branch of vibrant mat leaves. Branch of Everett's match leaves. A branch of fine leaves. And a branch of fine leaves. And don't forget, a branch of Everett's match leaves. I love your outfit, Mochi. Aether current. Mochi. A ride to Green Orb. $335 east. I need to go directly east then. You brought me some leaves then. Accessible harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor price to the price of the hatchet, I prepare to offer you a full sack of highest grade mat leaves. Premium mat, but out at the shop, one sack of those will leave will cost no less than £5 in the thousands calico. Nice. Moving from 100 to 500, 500 to 1,000, 1,000 to 5,000. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Take a contest. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutual agreements trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Malblue, what's wrong? I was saying before, even after everything Talabu done for me, I am planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How am I to expect Tully to accept my decision then? So you tend to give up then? So you plan to give up then, huh? I can't. After getting a taste of the real trade, I want to become a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expected it of me. I want to preserve Tally's peace and become Dawn servants, and servants happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. I won't be surprised if Telby hold the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. I better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. Sage advice. But first, you have a saddle to buy. I wanted to succeed under my belt so I can be sure of my decisions. What's next then? Now, I think we're close enough. I say we go straight to the premium cell. Bargain our way into double the value, huh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make sure the trade works. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. I am holding on my own against Ka and Zoralja. I mean, of course I am. I am Clement of the Dawn Promise, after all. Nice. Success in your trade for a 1,000-pound hatchet for a 5,000-pound sack of top-grade mace leaves. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Before we go, let me give you the mat leaves. I don't need to risk proving Elven points. Trust me. The person that's playing this game can read. Ready then? And next up is Marcel Distillery. I didn't tune. Boo. Okay. Mochi, where art thou, Mochi? There you are. Boyle, we are going past town. 292 yams northeast. Northeast. He runs so corny. He runs so corny. Alrighty. We need to go northeast, right? Where to now? 195 northeast. Somewhere over here. North. Pass here. This way. Excuse me. Somewhere over here. Right? Northwest. Up there? $16 yums northwest. Pass here. So up there? South. No, not up there. It's up there. There it is. I see it. Okay, the best way I can do it is go up this way and go around. Yeah. This way. That way. Directly that way. The fuck is that? What is that? Okay. Anyway, Mochi. To the next area. Which is 389 South. Mm-hmm. This way. Southwest. It's over there somewhere. $197. A little further. Somewhere over here. There it is. We should, after this, be... You're 4 in. Okay. $195 south. Directly that way. Past this hill. Past this hill, right? Past this hill. Most definitely past this hill. So where we once were up here. Southwest? Huh? There's another one over here. In 70 southwest. There's 2 over here. Or is it somewhere else? I think it's counting for over here. But I haven't been over here. Yeah, I think it's counting for over here. I do it right here. Damn it. 75 south. Oh, so directly over there. Alright, Mochi. Gotta... No, they gave up. They straight up gave up. It's in this area over here. 25 south, so it's somewhere in the proof. What a lovely name. Somewhere in the proof. It's in the Jiffy Pop. This way. How the fuck did we get way over here? Little cactus dogs. They look cute and menacing. Canacing. They're canisters. Cute and menacing. I love that. I'm looking for one LSA and Alpha No. Let's see them. Are they here? They're in camp. Mabu. We'll want to speak with a man named Galbli. Even among his fellow distilleries, he regarded as the master of the craft. Okay, I know who's. Meanwhile, yeah. So we're not gonna talk to. Oh, he's gone. There's not much to say. I heard it. I heard a sheep. I heard a sheep. I heard a baa. There's not much I can say, but Galby can be here about Galby. But I can tell you what Galby's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Gava's jaw. That's filled where they gather ingredients for my cell. Ever since, oh, okay. Me? I'm the chief at Torioli. I often come here to buy gobblers as my chaz. The finest in Torel, according to my customers. They always bring out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. It's you understand. But still end up so addling as to agree to whatever the price he quotes me. Would you be nice to have heavily less and patient referring enduring such convenience? Else I might have seriously considered our agreement. Goblins might be adrift heading at the distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to a appearance. Rumors has it it has been invited to a place for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual ramparts attire, though, he'd be laughed out surprised. Wait. Skirt. So what did you find? Oh, we can make use of all of these tidbits. The deal is as goes as sealed. As for me, I found out that where Goldberg is working. There is a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I will bring Wakalamette. Literally right up there. Speaking of which, blue horse. Speaking of which, my dumbass didn't get this. Cozy. I see a cozy. This way. Hey, I love your garb. This way. That's to someone's house. Let's not do that. This way then. Examine. I didn't want to examine you. I wanted to examine your chocobo. It looks so pretty. Damn. How the fuck do I get up there? I need to go this way? Question mark? This way. Pass here. Go up. Okay. Got it. Got it. Hi. You have business with me, madam. Why don't you talk down below so as not to disturb the alpaca from his work? Now, what is this all about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the markets of a 3-year-old jug of premium Marcel, assuming you have any on your hand, that is. And excellent. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mat leaves. In exchange, it's top grade stuff like the Marcel. No deal. Mat leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. So I don't hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't you have a seat and chat while over a cup of Marcel? No real bargain begin. Now the real bargain begins. Which of our cars do you play first? I feel like it'll be best to go with these two. Mostly this one. Let's try this one. Let's hold that one on to that one. We need to consider our timing. So the agave fields. So it's literally this one. I appreciate the hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hagbu chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy a Marcel, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mat tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I have noticed a growing reclusions on the parts of the Harbor's friends, but I didn't realize myself was to blame. I might endeavor to be better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no stack of leaves is worth in the mess you offer. Should we offer to cut the monster causing them from trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeves until we need it. As I expect you are aware, the rites of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the conquest is decided, the subcrescent's ascension ceremony and banquets will be a prestigious affair. If your Marcel were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the interruptions of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your experiential mazel would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impression lasts. You want to be wary of the very best when you walk into Valshansa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for one's of proper garments. That's it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal, of course. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, and an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bucknell, and his work is highly regarded in Toriola. Connections. As a supporter of Rock Clement and keen observer of the place political, he will doubtlessly be happy to guide you in solutions of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I shall like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, weren't those monsters running amok in the Alga's jaws? That's a problem we can easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful if you if your impotent assist. I was assigned to hire a sellsword to clear them out. Factoring that saving experience in introducing to a trust weaver, this oh, yes, I know you'll come around. Give us a moment, and Lilithy, and I will take care of those prowlers' nuisance. In the meantime, I use this time to pen an introductory letter to Pen and Nook. The fields are looking for a just north of the Chillhop. Be safe. Okay. Is it those big bones? Is it those big boys? It's those big boys, isn't it? It's those big boys. 295 north. New area. Yo, Mochi, we're going north. North, my friend, we're going north. Just so happens we're also going north. 190 east. This should be Evan's job. Just over there, they'll go faster. We split up. Okay, yeah. You just wanted to say you just want to split up. Trevor, welcome to Avanzar, friend. How can I be of service? Many things. I examine the soil and weather to ensure our agaves grows in the best conditions possible. Decide the patch is at which they can cultivate and determine how many are prepared for distillation. Nothing pales more than when someone takes an interest in the farm. My colleagues and I spent all day looking after the agaves, and I suppose it's just feeling nice when our hard work is appreciated. Why, it's an agave farm, of course. We collect their saps and distill it to make Marcel. As for the farm namesake, well, just look at how neatly we have the plants lined up. Doesn't the view remind you of a wild beast gapping maw? More like a wall shark. That's nor here nor there. I came here for one thing only and one thing only. We're going east! We're going up the mountain. It's right up there. See you. You got that, Moochie? Let's fucking go. I am blue, double D double. I'm blue, double D double double D. 691 South. Where? Oh, there you are. Nice, nice, nice. I just want to make sure something real quick. 96? Okay. What about the other one? 100 for the Radiant Final. Are you mad? Are you high? Okay. That's right, Mochi. We kicked their ass. There you go. Over here. Mochi, 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 Mo, Momo, Mo. Alright, Mochi, time to head back. Because I'm pretty sure we got all of the ones in this area, right? Yep. That leaves the ones in this area. Best way I can think of is going this way. What's the giant mountain? Oh, it's right fucking there. Where's the giant mountain? Fucking misplaced the giant ass mountain that is right over there. You didn't need to be over here, Mochi. Fucked up mochi. Huh? We got a letter from the Mughals. Okay. Okay. Is there a delivery Mughal here? No. Okay. So once we get back in town, I gotta open a letter. Or any town that matters. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no scaling challenge at all. Come, let us head back to the distillery. All that's left is giving Malblue a sack of leaves so she can sell the deal. And after that, all we have to do next is wait, and yeah, all we have to do is just wait until our third promise gets the saddle, produce the saddle, and get the llama. Easy, Freight. Just like Ifrit. It's easy. Speaking of llamas. I like that nice little jump there. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could have the sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading needs. Your monster problems has been resolved, Master Gulby. Here's the mat leaves and a written letter introducing to Balnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here is the jug of premium Marcel, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the Marcel. Great work, especially to you, Malblue. You're the ones that inspired me to come this far, third promise. But let us not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Malblue, is it? You're driven a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Surprise packaging phase. Thank you, but truly to be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. She looks so happy. She looks so happy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on one moment. $5,000 to $10,000. Just like that. Big deal. Tito spotted. Hey, can you imagine if we dropped it on? Yeah. And all that hard work go down the drain. This way, Mochi. We're becoming a good merchant. Marching indeed. Merchandising and merchants. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Phew. Still in one piece, right? Time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, settlers. We've brought you your precious Marcel. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. Few measly clumps of wool. What we had was aspiring trade with the gifts of negotiation.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Alright, I sooner aid no clements of... Though I sooner aid no clements, but Sir Salja, I cannot go against the guided principle of Pal Below. The trade is fair. It's a fair one. I'll craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait for if you like. I have all the required materials. So this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time if it's with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other works that need finishing, and can taste the smooth Marcel already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 baskets of alpaca wool. I believe you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. This makes me so glad to hear you say that promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Eee. And we can't mess this up. It's just a saddle. It's just a saddle. So if we somehow drop it, it's literally just a saddle. As precious as our saddle. Mochi, victory ride. If we somehow sell this off, it is us to blame. Only us. When I say us, I mean it's literally the giant cat girl. It's literally her. You've acquired a saddle then. Yes, and thanks to in no small parts to Mal Blue. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll be out of one of our wild boar and friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. It's raid time, motherfucker. It's raid time. It's a test. 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 Great sucking guides. I did it. It looks so pretty. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepted of Wakalamet's touch. That is because of that singular sense of which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas finds it's very soothing. You know, I never taken a good long look at you before, but you're actually kinda cute. You're only noticing that? Zaraja is back. Gold? Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he brought, is it me or is it glowing? There are tales of such beasts. They said golden alpacas live in solitude, in their own kind. How did he manage to snare a price like that? A beast knows its battles. Faced with overwhelming strength, it would yield rather than risk death. And our illusions and how it's a great power, the first promise exacts your horrors, Wakalamet. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Terrell, who can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in fire of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horrors and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion the people prolongs the conflict. The wages of war mere sells nature. This is what's moved the clans to join the founding of Terrell all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they bask in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy but an opportunity. Thus does the result son seek to provide education. He offers a much needed lesson in reality to conquest and reward renowned appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war and misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what's become of an empire forged through the violence you propose. The rebellious it spawns, and it ruins its left behind. The Guardian Empire was continuous of simpletons. The opposed fought back against their oppressors, as well as they should. Man is not a beast. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. That is why Koljaja did not evaluate the Mamolja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon the more distant horizon. He would unite not only Terrell, but the stars in its entirety. What? Why? I need not to explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise completes the feature, the golden of gold with the appropriate golden flourish. May I present you to my much-deserved keystone? He always been like that, never sharing in his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's likely we've not even family. Under Zell's jaw and his mysterious later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat with gold. Of my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so I learn on to the well alpaca. Off she goes. Oh, baby. Gone now. What if I class glamour and the snowy coat? Damn, I don't have glamour. Sad. Where's Mochi? Where's my support animal? Where's Mochi? Where's my support animal? Oh my god, someone got the wings. $500 yum south. That way. 100 yum south that way. I can do this. I know I can. Oh my god, I don't even need to type. Oh, that's amazing. I don't need to type.
Good luck there, Promise! Thanks. I don't need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Hey.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
We're pinching tents. Let's go.
trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand.
I love the shadow. I love the... so far I'm loving the graphics update. I love this.
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Everything looks so texturally good.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Don't tell me. Nah. Alpaca. Okay. She got an alpaca.
I did it.
She sounds so happy. Is she crying? She sounds so tired. Oh, baby.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, third promise.
Hold on.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Nice. And the fact that the emote is literally right here, I can just you know, grab. I'm about to say, am I gonna see glowing eyes? No. God damn it! Your giant chicken is in the way. I am relieved the third promise came back to us safely. An alpaca she tamed is healthy and looking beef. Surely this will be enough to satisfy. Surely. Ice Blue Jay. Okay, I'll look at your flaming giant chicken. Look at this flaming giant chicken. Wait a minute. Giant chicken. Giant lady chicken. Max seems to. Ooh, yeah. I run to the ranch and get the pot brewed. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. There goes the giant chicken. As Malblue, so I suggested we shall set a slower pace for our exciting third promise. A nice little stroll. You heard that, Mochi? Taking a stroll. God damn it, every time when I get out of story, it gets dark. At least we get to listen to the song, the night song. You go over there, Mochi. Excuse me, Mochi. There seems to be nah. Did we? Yeah, let's go. Fates bonus. Nice. Good idea. Good idea. Good. Nice. Get one at a time. Nice. You're not gonna help us over here? Oh, smart. I have all of them over here. Okay, cool, cool. I like that. You go. Don't die. She died. Okay. Nice, nice. I love this Kuramiri. Kuramiri. I forgot words. Nice. 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 There's a painter here too. Nice. Nice. All right, Mochi, where are you? Why are you fighting alpacas? They're gentle beings, you dumbass. How dare you? At least we got a... What was it, a share fate? From over here? This should be our first shared fate. Yeah, this will be our first shared fate. Yo, let's go. First shared fate in the books. Let's go. And to think, it would have all been for naught if we didn't turn around and go for it. Look at this golden motherfucker. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I shall hurry along with the tea then. But Clements can't be that far behind. That girl stretch. Wait, no, we did not just give the llama tea. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that tea is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friend. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat. What sound they react to. Their adorable squeak. Their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplishing the feat of gold, have you? Yes, no mistakenly, a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I can't find a shiny one like Zeralja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They're as elusive, solitary creatures is that I rarely seen, much less captured. Thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Alone, only a single person is known to have caught one before, that being Golov Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Toriola, in time when the mountain giant, the yokai hold our peoples in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpacas mount to highlands to deliver gifts of food to other tribes, but where watch days to hear grandfathers to tell. Then along comes a young Goljaja, yet unburied by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Trying to find. Is that the men? Is one of these are the men that is of legends? Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure. Equal to Yakar in structure, the puzzle he, by his in turn of mismatched company, some trouble and fear, believed the new conqueror had came. Yet Jaja showed no such inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of tea we offer him, and growing somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what this visitor decided to do next. Jaja ascended the cliff to face the giants and freed the Palu from yokai subjection. He then turned and appraised upon our riders and proposed we take to road to handle our beverages. The suggestion seems obvious for one who traveled as he did, intended for fostering a mess between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galu Jaja transformed into a clan of interesting merchants. Nice. I've never heard that Ba and Papa fought with Palu spoken that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may know that Galu Jaja sought to share a footed guide for his trek upon the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest creature, while an ordinary one was the best I can manage. The feat requires no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Now Blue's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. You're not ordinary. I like you. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people who in true Palu fashion. I surely doubt your siblings could have achieved the same results. You should be proud of accomplishing which earned you your keystone. So this is what they look like. Go on, touch it in the table. If it moves, it glows. A perfect fix. They leave 6 more. You're well on your way, Third Promise. You've been lost without would have been lost without you, Malibu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about Palu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I am thankful to you as well, Clement. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tabli, I wanted to leave the ranch to become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I love every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parents, allow me to say one thing. I always tried to give my words or live lives filled as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once I have wanted that to be the only happiness, you know. You have my blessings to walk any path you choose, Malblue. I'm glad. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional paddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Toby. That is a face of pure joy. What did I tell you, Malibu? There's one thing that I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to Hyuk-hyo. They once ruled over far or more than just Yukons and Palu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of Dawntrail and all its people. During that era, the Palu was commanded to search for a city of gold. They secured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find it in anything, what could the Yokyo have to tell us? They might not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's a value in delving into how the legends originated. We lost nothing for asking the question. Besides, if we were determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. AKA the big ass mountain. Oh, Krell, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. Since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring, do you recognize it? Yes, peace is just like that. First become fashionable in Yokto around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right? About the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servants implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more into its significance than simply fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I can try to find out. Seems as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into peddling business, Malblue. Hee. Right then, let's head back to Toriola and get ready to search for the next lecture. Farewell for now, and thank you for all your help. I will become Dawn servant, so make sure you set aside your best muscle for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent, and that brother of hers even brought a golden alpaca to her home. But you've heard Zarelja's reporters talk. They might see opportunity in his exploration immense, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I grew to love Waklamet, everyone she met will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Smile Blue. You might be right. To make a good ruler, to make a good ruler, you don't need to force your subjects, nor do you have to bond together with the thought of war. Understand your people. See what troubles them. Help them in a way that can benefit you and them, where every party could subjectively come together in one single goal. There's no one can be feared of you, or no one can think you as weak. That's simple. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belts, even if my victory pal besides Zarelja and his shiny gold alpaca. I know I shall let it bother me, and gods know you're all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brother, to be a promise is that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zarya's tie with us. The contest is hardly begun. Alright, Mochi. Sounds like we're going home. Actually, let's not waste money. Yes, let's not waste money. Let's have a nice little run, shall we? This way. Oh, Mochi, Mochi, Mochi. We got so much to do, so little time to achieve. Let's see, what's our list now? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 more. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quest items. Which are right there. That's it around. Since we have no exploration to go and do outside the main quest, might as well do these. Get these over with. We're here. I thank goodness a capable looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts and I had a bodyguard, a young Mamolja mercenary, but he could barely find him for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulders and carry me all the way here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaw of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg you, go to Koikui and save him. Looks like we got a friend to go save, but before we go find our humbled friend, Napoli. This is 2. Here's the 3rd one. I recognize you. You're Lilithy, yes? I heard about you. Companion of the 3rd promise, a most dependable individual. That's the name. The name is Napoli. Napoli. And I'll have you know I am a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say myself. Indeed, I believe our meetings today is no chance encounter, but the hand of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of individual items at unavailable prices. If I could direct you at your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates of extraordinary rare persons corrupted crystals. Beautiful, are they? They are extracted from remote regions of Erosia and shiny brightly orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals. No? For you, I'm willing to offer them for a below low price of 1 pel in the million column. This bitch. It is nigh high robbery at its valuation, but anything for a friend of the 3rd promise. I'm sorry. I clearly misheard you. It almost sounds like you said 1 million. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are priceless crystals, are they not? How do I tell them? Just to be certain, these are crystals considered priceless treasures in Erosia, right? Well, let me explain. Someone swindled you, by the way. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with the powerful entities you call primals? Yeah. What's more, you keep them warded content at all times to protect against these deliberate efforts, all which is to say no particular use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Erosia, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even the exorbitant price he offered. How much did he offer? Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of these like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use, they're not value. Have I, Napoli the Lucky, has been swindled? Oh, baby, no. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystals' true natures before selling them to some poor soul. Fortunate hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Lilithy? I need someone I can trust, and that you will be willing to share the truth with me say a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you no interest, you're free to buy you on your to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. Oh, baby, no. Nepali. You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into the potential use of these in Terrell. For instance, crystals are in highly demand among Terrell mages, who make extensive use of them in their ritual. And I just so happen to know the spellcaster among the Disterly Guard. I'd like you to speak with them about corrupt crystals. Engage their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring containers to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your exploration, perhaps the elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for your warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Balwan tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. So somewhere in town. Huh. I don't know the first thing about crystals. I'm not an artisan nor a mage. Let's see. You got a bow. That one got a bow. Staff? Stave bearing god. You! The one with the fancy hat. And tricky, dude. I never heard of those corrupted crystals. As peculiar of arcane arts, and I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they are volatile, as you say, there is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change one on a whim. Poor baby got swindled. Well, time for murder. No one haggled baby and gets away with it. Oh my god, I'm the same size as these plants. Wait. Plant baby. Wait, plant baby. Wait, plant baby. Plant baby. Alright. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good now. I have my photo. Excuse me. Parkour, parkour. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you're right. Those crystals really aren't worthless. May I be able to make back what I've lost? But there's still one thing I can do. Lilithy, I wish to stop the procurer's peddler from continuing his cooking ways. Will you help me? What a relief! Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. I do want to see this go through, but I'll be back, my fellow friend. I will be back. No worry about it. I will be back. Mochi, wait. Mochi, hither. I don't know why I keep looking behind me like you're gonna spawn behind me. Still find it funny that I try to look behind me. Ah, I see. You wanna tussle? Wanna tussle, huh? You wanna tussle, huh? You wanna tussle, huh? Well, let's tussle, buddy. I'm gonna skin you alive, buddy. Bosom buddy. Let's see. Okay, it's almost time for us to upgrade you, my dear beautiful friend. Be Gucci. I can hardly believe my eyes. You fill those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a merchant for hire, I ashamed such help as ever necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan, she saw her wares scattered all over. As I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thank you for your timely rescue. I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. The fact that we have... Hold on. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Somebody behind somebody's house. Okay. The fact that we literally helped this man was interesting. I am so relieved to hear he's safe. Yeah. Low key, the way that you described it, I was expecting to see a body. Not a hurt man, but a body. What fuck type of mount was that? It's a tiny general. Anyway. Yeah, I was expecting to see a body. The Momoja took considering pride in their trade as mercenaries, while that young man seemed to have the particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Momoja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As primary step to that, it seems many young helpfuls gather experience here in Dawntrail as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, that young man failed to protect my caravan, and we have We will have to discuss some sort of compensation for my losses. I am not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider for now. However, treating his wounds must come first. Alright, Mochi. I think we're done over here. Right? There's no thing with the plus over here. No. No. Nope. Alright, we're good over here. That means we done 2 out of the 3. And the other 3 are on the other side. Cool, cool, cool. We Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci. I still need to put my stuff inside a building. At least. Wait. 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 That needs to be over a bit. That needs to be over a bit. With dirty dancing. Dirty Dan! No preferences. We're going to 3. We're in the jazzy state. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Now. And just like that, we found the Elector and won the first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instinct. Come, let us keep things moving, and much more are onwards. I want the cat umbrella. Chances are good we'll find a lector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we shall see what your apprentice new friends have to say. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the bird promise coin. That it seems you're ready to ask your question now. What was it that you would like to know? The route to Okana. We go south through the Arcs of Dawn, then follow the road which And along the Kazumaka River, is that right?
It is, but be warned, however, my brethren tells me the recent storms has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts, far worse than the denizens' Destiny's destructions vested upon our home, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge... Bunny! I still urge you to proceed with caution. We be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we bound to Kazumaka, we should head over to the arch. Big lady, bunny lady. I think it's time for us to go. I love the wet textures. Actually, before we go, let's take a seat and have a proper break, okay guys? We've been going for 5 hours straight, almost 6 hours straight, so let's take a break, okay? Being said, I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen. I'll be back. It won't take long. We'll be back. So yes, I won't get you guys stuck here with the jazz, trust me. We're going to put on our music, okay? Being said, let's have our wonderful break. We'll be right back after these short breaks, or messages, or ads. Almost forgot. Once we get back, we should go to the we should go talk to the people with the we should go talk to a Moogle real quick. If there's a Moogle over here. We should go talk to a Moogle once we get back. Okay? Alright. That will be the plan. Okay. Bye.
T'es prêt?